Alright, let me delete all of this. I'm also gonna change the volume settings around so that you all can hear music other than Colosseum music for the next couple hours. In fact, let me do that now. Also, I know Goki, I gotta draw ass left, ass right, and fill in the gaps. I don't know, I started off with like a cute pose, and then I was like, I want to draw her shaking her ass, and I was like, I started drawing her shaking her ass, and I was like, wait a minute, the cute pose I started with doesn't match this at all. Alright, turn that down. Do you think this tracker music will be picked up? You know what? If I get yelled at for this music, then I'll know. Congrats on the Australian, by the way, Larry Lou. Unfortunate Tiberium pull on Goki. Ultra rares make me want to bet and lose all my coal. The Minecraft movie Colicus Doodle by Bag has nipple peak, and I stare at it every time. Noted. Is that why Peanut said okay? Oh yeah, let me add the images. Fuck. Critter. Oh right, the sideways. Sorry, I need to figure out how to set up like 7TV and BTTV on OBS. Wait, actually hanging or sitting stuff on your stream is really cute? I'm glad you think so. Thank you for Victory Bell Master Shake. Okay. Now let's get into the game. I should probably close my tablet too, so I'm not burning battery on it. The streamer takes so long to do anything. Okay. Oh my god, Groudon. The Roy Disney Colicus that Grundle made you doodle before was wicked funny. I'm glad you liked it. We only got 13 Pokemon left to purify, by the way. Pretty good. Okay. I should probably get some more hype music playing, though. This music's nice, but... yeah, sure. Maybe not, actually. Come on. Here we go. What is this? Rats, this is scary. Thank you. Moonstone. By the way, I've forwarded the mining gotcha files to my potential web hosting friend, who I have not named yet because I want to hold off until we figure out if things work or not. But hopefully they do. Bonite. It's an extrusive rock high in both magnesium and silica, thought to be usually formed in 4-arc environments, typically during the early stages of subduction. See, everyone's always talking about seduction. My ass talking about subduction. So true. I watched Mook play Sonic R recently, and it makes me want to play it. Sonic R is such a good game. Oh wait, I'm forgetting to switch my Pokemon out. Fuck. Alright, I smiled. No rock throw. Good. I forgot I need to switch into each Pokemon to get them all progress in each battle. Because for those who don't know, in order for Shadow Pokemon to open their hearts back up, they don't have to gain XP in a battle, they just have to be present in the battle. Like, you can see it for a split second whenever I switch out a Pokemon, their little shadow meter will go down. Leave Hoppip alone! Nope. You summon Rockubus instead of Succubus? No, that's Rickubus. The Incubus. Yeah, Hoppip's cute. What would you do if you, like, walked up to somebody on the street and they started, like, emitting dark red and black smoke? Would you run? Would you call your local authorities? I would know my hidden schizophrenia is here. I would learn from them. Good answers. It'd be a much harder decision if it was a relative. Yeah, you just, like, see your nephew run in and they just start going into hyper mode. And you're like, wait. What the? Then you have to, like, hold him down. And you're like, holding him down. He's just like, what? Just yelling. We have to calm him down. What was the decision before? Like, kill them? So you're grinding purity, you're distilling the Pokemon, frown. I am purifying all of the shadow Pokemon. Because in order to get Ho-Oh in this game, you need to do that. It's also part of, at least part of my personal challenge of 100% in the game. And if I purify them, I can trade them to other games. So I'll be able to transfer all these Pokemon over to Emerald version. It's going to be a bit of a boring time, but this is basically a just chatting stream labeled as a Pokemon Colosseum stream. Because it's a lot of me doing the same actions over and over while just jamming out to some music and talking about whatever. What's your favorite bug? Like real life bug? That's a tough one. Probably it's either ants, just because I've had ant farms as a kid and taken care of like local ant hills outside my house. Mostly by like feeding them and just watching them. Also like Hercules beetles. One time I rescued one whenever I used to work as a mall cop. I found one that was like chilling in this like patch of grass near this like smoking area. And I noticed it was still there later that night. And I was like, I think this thing is like stranded here because it's like a large parking lot before you get to the woods. And I was like, here, I'm just gonna like escort this thing out to the woods so that it doesn't like die here. And that's what I did. I already know your favorite bug type, Cutiefly, ideally. It is not Cutiefly, actually. Although Cutiefly is cute. The tobacco-addicted beetle. Yeah. Favorite bug-type Pokemon? Probably Durant. Shedinja and Ninjask are also cool. I don't know. I'd like to do Pokemon tier lists at some point, but I feel like I should wait until I finish playing through all the games first. I hope we have Metal Ants IRL one day. Maybe. Pokemon tier list, but it's rating every fur pattern of Spinda. That would take too long. There's like 6 billion of those things. I could rate the I could rate the ones that they have in Pokemon Go. Of course, the heart pattern Spinda would probably be at the very top. Wrong, they're all S tier. I don't know, there's some patterns that are worse than, like, regular default merchandise Spinda. There's like that one pattern that makes Spinda look like a bald man with like a beard, like a little 5 o'clock shadow. Sleepy head Spinda. Spinda with the damaged pattern on its forehead, awful. Grim. Been enjoying mini False Swipe and Jimothy cool Pokemon videos this summer. Jimothy. The hydrate machine appears to be broken. What? It shouldn't be. Hold up. No, hydrate's enabled. Yeah. Ah, man. Oh. Refreshing or completely backing out of the app might work. Probably. That's what I would recommend. Did you get pumpkin spice coffee yet? I did. That's what I'm sipping on now. I got a pumpkin spice coffee and some cheesy street chalupas with chicken. I didn't expect you to say yes. At pumpkin spice cinnamon rolls? Hell yeah. I love cinnamon rolls. And I love pumpkins. We got the nice double hyper chain going on. You eat non-sweet pumpkin things? I mean, pumpkin seeds are okay. I don't know. Probably, I haven't had that many non-sweet pumpkin things like the Native Americans did. I have had like traditional like pumpkin inspired meals based around such things, like in school, in like elementary school. Togepi's death animation is so horrible. Yeah, it runs. It's actually good to just roast a whole pumpkin and eat it. Huh. Can't say I've done that. At least I don't have any memory of doing it. Um, what about you, Rats? Have you had any pumpkin-related foods? Do you like eating roasted pumpkin? I mostly feed it to my dogs, but I do nibble on it. Hmm. Yeah, that is a thing. Like, what's the term for it? A probiotic? Is that what pumpkin is for, like, dogs? Seems all the game's blue mons are very pale. Yeah. A lot of them just seem like desaturated. I tried a dessert pumpkin soup once. I see, I see. It's high in fiber, at least. Okay. My dog is full of liquid, so he needs the fiber. I see, I see. I need to eat more fiber, I think. Maybe I'll start eating pumpkins. I said cheap and economical. Wait. Pumpkins are cheap and economical. You just need a... Wait. I see what you say. I see what you mean. You just need a cleaver or a machete to cut them into manageable size quickly. I see, I see. I'll just rip it apart with my bare hands. I used to grow pumpkins as a kid. Like, we'd always get pumpkin seeds, and my grandpa would, like, encourage me to plant a little pumpkin patch out, like, along his garden. That was always fun. I remember the pumpkin vines would get, like, very, like, they'd get, like, these fibers on them. They're, like, very, like, sticky in the sense that it was, like, thorns, or, you know, it's like peach fuzz, but on, like they were longer, you know? You could just kick it apart, I guess. Yeah, I'll just, like, throw it against the wall and then scoop up the pieces. I'll cut it in half with my stainless steel Zabuza greatsword. My iconic stainless steel. That I bought from a dude for 50 bucks. The Native Americans used the stainless steel Zabuza greatsword too. This is... You're right. It's all part of tradition. It's in the little it's in the little footnote in the in the history books. It's in the pamphlet the natives give you. They say that Naruto was inspired by the Native Americans. That's why they all wear headbands. They're from different villages. It's to represent the different tribes. Ow. I mean, think about it. They're like summoning animals and stuff, like the dogs and the great toad. It's like those are just spirit animals. Oh yeah, I've been getting more sleep lately. I went to bed like right after stream, and I ended up waking up like 2 hours before my alarm, and I was like looking around confused, and I was like, wait, it's still like 3 in the morning. I've got a couple more hours of sleep left in me, so I laid back down. Who wouldn't steal a great evil fox demon inside of themselves, honestly? So damn true. I keep saying this. The slumberer, yeah. It's nice. I wish I wish all the streamers I liked watching valued their sleep more. Yeah, I saw another game got delayed because of Silk Song. It's pretty funny. It's a pretty good bit in the indie game dev community. What was it called? Like Little Witch in the Forest or something? And it's like that meme of like the girl like with her like her lunch tray is knocked down. And she's like looking up with like tears in her eyes, but it's like the little witch character, and you see like the silhouette of Hornet standing above her. It's like, sorry, but we're delaying the release of our game until the 25th of September or something. What if it's because all the game devs want to play Silk Song 2, so they're like, they don't want to deal with releasing their game until after they're done playing Silk Song? We need more Pokemon with, like, bone aesthetics. Like, Marowak's cool, Houndoom's cool, Duskull is cool. Are there any more? I guess technically Coughing? I don't know. Oh yeah, fucking Mandibuzz. That's another one. That'd be a fun like team to make, just like all skeleton themed, bone themed. Delibird's one of those unfortunate Pokemon that gets like two abilities that do the same thing. I'm pretty sure it gets like Insomnia and Vital Spirit, which both just prevent sleep, except one's like a hidden ability, I think. And it's like, why? Why not give it anything else that could be better? I still can't believe Skitty's a 2% encounter rate. That's gonna be a pain. Leaving Whismer until the very end because it's the cutest. Oh, nice. Double hyper mode. All right. Once we get back to the start again, I'm going to take a brief restroom break. Okay. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, nice. Murkrow's still hyper mode. Man, looking at Sunflora reminds me. My mom is like really into growing flowers, and she almost always has sunflowers growing in her yard. And there was one time where we were moving, uh, and when we were moving, she she wanted to take her sunflowers with her. So we dug them up out of the flower bed and placed them like in the back trunk of like this little car she had. and drove them down to our new home. I don't know why, but that's like a memory that sticks out to me. Murkrow should be done by the time we get to the end of this run through. There we go. Oh yeah, they added a new event quest to Monster Hunter Wilds that has it gives you pickaxe weapons. Unfortunately, it's only for Longsword and Sword and Shield, which are not my... I mean, Longsword is definitely a weapon I don't play at all. I played a little bit of Sword and Shield in Generations, though. So I might pick up Sword and Shield if I decide to go back into that game. That'd be fun. The shield for it is like a bunch of crystals or something. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I think that'd be fun once I get done with my current animation projects. I think it'd be fun to try to do like animation studies on stream where I like take something like an animation from a game that I like Sonic Battle or Fire Emblem or Pokemon, and I try to replicate it through frame by frame drawing to see like what they did to achieve the animation that they had. Sprig sleeping on the chair next to me again. Being a little cutie patootie. Fortress should be done too. I wonder if they give you a lot of Gen 2 Pokemon in Colosseum and XD. Well, I'm pretty sure XD has, well, it probably has less, but I wonder if they give you a lot due to the fact that there are no other ways to get Gen 2 Pokemon outside of like Fire Red and Leaf Green. Damn. This certainly does feel like I'm just farming the Elite Four again. These songs have too many lyrics in them. What's this one? Try this one out for a little bit. These also just have random lines in them. I just want music with no words, please. Elevator music, let's go. This one's fine. Hello, Druid Gate 1, by the way. Hope you're doing well. You're well, how am I? I'm alright. A little tired. We're at the portion of this playthrough that is extremely boring and repetitive. I know it's not the most entertaining, but at the very least, I hope that people find it at least soothing or comforting in some way. Maybe even if it's just background noise while they like tend to other things, you know? Yay, repetitive gameplay, yeah. That Victory Bell Master Chick is really good. It is. Yo, you got Dragonite ore? Hell yeah. Yeah, we're basically purifying all of our shadow Pokemon before we're able to move on to playing Fire Red version. That'll be a lot of fun. Hopefully. It'll be our 5th time going through the Kanto region. Definitely not our last. We got 2 more runs through Kanto before we're done with Kanto in our playthrough of every Pokemon generation. Modded Fire Red or vanilla? The only thing that will be modified in it is instead of having our normal starter, we are using a randomizer to give ourselves a Kabuto. Because what I like to do is I like to play, I like to use mono rock type teams when it comes to my first playthrough in a generation of Pokemon. So like in blue version, we only used rock types, gold version, ruby version, and fire red, I want to do it again. The only changes, aside from it being Gen 3 instead of Gen 1, so we'll be able to see like all the Gen 3 changes to Pokemon with their abilities, moves, whatnot. In Pokemon Blue, we started with a Geodude instead of Charmander. Which, our only limitation really was that although Kabutops should have been able to, it could not learn Cut. So we had to have a Sandshrew in our party just to cut down trees. But it definitely can in Gen 3. So I want to run with a Kabuto instead of Geodude. Granted, we will still get a Geodude to add to our party once we get that far that we can catch one, but I think what I want to do is have Kabuto replace Squirtle, so that the rival has Bulbasaur. Because I want it to be challenging, you know? Like, a lot of people, they're like, why didn't you just have it set up so that your rival has, like, the fire starter during these rock run playthroughs? It's like, because that's lame. I want there to be, you know, risk. I want there to be challenge. I want to have situations where I have to, like, go back and level my Geodude all the way up to a level 40 Golem before I can beat Misty Starmie. You know? It's all about the journey. And seeing what you need to do in order to overcome these type disadvantages. Are you going to get Legends ZA when it comes out? Maybe. Oh, got a text. One moment. Responding to work texts. Is Legends ZA only for the Switch 2? Because I don't have a Switch 2 yet. Oh shit, is Murkrow done? Hold up. No. Almost. Now it'll definitely be done. We just gotta yell at him. Okay, so Murkrow's done. Fortress might be done after this battle. Because the Pokemon you lead with, they don't show their progress until they make an attack. Or switch back in, I'm pretty sure. It's like a weird updating thing. Let's see. Okay, no. Fortress still has a little bit more to go. Yeah, Murkrow's done, though. That's nice. Fun old lady, huh? Hello, Chrysanthemum. Yeah, they got silly descriptions for all these characters, all these trainers. All right. Yeah, welcome to the boring segment. Hello, Glitchy Fox VT. The moment when you need an ad blocker to block not only Google ads, which includes scams more often than not, but also Google-owned crap such as AI Overview and AI Mode. I thought you could just, like, get the AI mode to not appear either through a setting or if you just typed in swear words in your searches. Like, show me the fucking zigzagoon. And the AI is like, I can't deal with this. I don't want to be involved. Yeah, how are you doing, Glitchy? I hope you're doing well. I don't remember Zigzagoon looking that desaturated. Yeah, it's weird. Like, Colosseum definitely desaturates a lot of the 3D models for some Pokemon. I don't know if it's just the lighting or what. Because I'm pretty sure Zigzagoon doesn't look that desaturated in Ruby and Sapphire. But I could be wrong. Probably just shading into the game or something, maybe. I don't like seeing Skitty shake before it faints. Hello, Vestox. Any Waspa send time. What? Send time swatch Cole, cause. What? Hello, Vestox. I don't know what you're saying. Yeah, welcome to grinding the purification process for all the shadow Pokemon in Colosseum, excluding the Japan-only e-reader Pokemon. I would like to get those. I probably could, but I don't know if I should due to the fact that they're Japan-only naturally. Don't worry about it. As long as you're not saying slurs or breaking TOS. JP exclusives be damned. I mean, I could. I might. I don't know. We'll see. Because I would have to battle the trainers, get the Pokemon from them, and then I'd have to purify those Pokemon. I don't know. Maybe. It would allow me to get Scizor, which would be cool. And I think you get a Togepi with Tri-Attack, which is really based. I had a banging week last week. I had a viewer bro staying at my place for 6 days. Hell yeah. Did you and Jimmy Map have fun during your during your 6-day sleepover? Streamline the purify process in XD. They did? I think I've heard somebody mention that they made it a lot better. That's good to hear. Fortress still needs a little bit more. Unfortunate. I wish it was Jim Burt. Sadly, it was some Yeah. Yeah. Tree. Sorry about that. All right. "43 hours we played this game. Gonna be lurking while eating. Hope you have a good meal. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy the lurk. It's gonna be music with intermittent conversation with myself. Thank you. Smeargle could be a fun Pokemon to Ribbon Master along with the rest of our team. Considering how versatile it is, there's some really fun strategies you can do with Smeargle. As long as you have the right moves taught to it, you know? Do berries exist in Gen 3 that get rid of EVs, like effort values? Is Fortress done now? It is. Whoops. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'll have the Pokemon with the lower shadow levels lead, because the ones that we're actually going to be clicking moves with have a higher chance to go into hyper mode, the higher level of like darkness or whatever they have. So that'll help expedite it. Hi, Sprig. Good morning. You were napping. Hi. What? What? Oh. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure Cobblemon has berries that like reset effort values, right? So I think that exists in Gen 3. Sprig's in a cuddly mood. Sprig's being really cute right now. Oh fuck, I'm clicking attack. No! I meant to switch. I'm getting distracted. Here. Oh yeah, didn't some new Helldivers thing get announced? Are you excited for that, Glitchy? Halo ODST collab? Oh yeah, that sounds badass. I still don't know if I'd ever reinstall Helldivers. I don't know. It's one of those games where it's like it kind of never ends. You know? Games like that usually deter me. Something about them. I like games that have an ending, you know? The classic Halo assault rifle is pretty solid in Helldivers 2. Medium damage, surprisingly precise. And since it doesn't have a scope, you can go in first-person view to get a view very similar to the Halo games. And yes, the ammo counter works. That's badass. Maybe I will try it. I don't know. Could be a fun like weekend thing to do or something. I'd have to get like the battle pass for it though, right? I don't know. I don't know how that shit works. Yeah, they cranked up the price of the war bond. Yikes. Yeah, that makes sense. To be honest, I think it's the same price. Uh, it's the same price as the Killzone collab they had before. I mean, I didn't play that one either. Let me see your face. There you go. Okay. I think the last time I played is when they had the 40K collab. I don't know. Also, they have the classic Halo shotgun. Yeah, you reload it from the top. Hell yeah. Man, I might nickname Smeargle the same thing I had the same thing I nicknamed an old Smeargle I used to have. I had like one called Da Vinci. Da Vinci. I don't know. The strategy I used to like to run with Smeargle, double. Um, Shoutouts to Gen 5 again for having triple battles, which were awesome and will forever be my favorite battle type. Um, I used to have a Smeargle that had Dark Void, which very cliche, and the reason it got nerfed to hell. Um, but the main thing that it had the moves Power Split and Guard Split, which are very funny moves because with most status altering moves in Pokemon, what they do is they typically multiply or well, oh my god, I got frozen. They usually multiply your stats to some degree. The funny thing about Guard Split and Power Split is they literally take the average, like it's like the move Pain Split, where it takes like the average of your health and the opponent's current health. Only it does that to offensive stats and defensive stats. And for anyone who knows Smeargle well enough, they know that Smeargle has abysmal stats in both of those fields. Its only good stats are its speed and maybe its HP a little bit. So you could do funny things where you use Power Split on the opponent's like physical sweeper, thus greatly reducing its offensive stats. And the only way to fix it is for it to switch out. But on top of that, the other really cool thing you can do is once you've siphoned your opponent's offensive or defensive stats, you could then use the same move on one of your Pokemon, as long as you know that that Pokemon's stats cannot be greater than what your Smeargle would currently have. And that can lead to some funny things. Like, say, for example, you have a Blissey on your team with your Smeargle. You Guard Split, like, an opponent's Rhydon or something, which has a crazy high defense stat. And then you Guard Split your Blissey. You see what I'm saying? There's some funny shenanigans you can do, and I had a lot of fun playing around with that build. If I do use Smeargle, I'll try using the same strategy. How goes your art stuff, by the way, Miskel? You said you were working on a commission the other day. You finished that, but I still need to turn it in. I see. You finished your homework, but you still haven't given it to the teacher yet. Oh, yeah, you mentioned you had played in D&D before as, like, a character that was pretty much mostly a pacifist talking to plants. How did that campaign go, if you don't mind me asking? Was it one that got finished, or was it put into, like, hiatus? Indefinite hiatus. Alright. Fizzled out. Unfortunate. Many such cases. I talked about my campaigns going on hiatus last stream. Keep in mind, the one that lasted like over 5 years, a lot of shit happened in that campaign. Like, it may have not had like an actual ending that got to be played, but it had plenty of good moments and memories made in it. Is that Smeargle shiny? Why is he red? Because he's pissed off. He went into evil hyper mode from the darkness in his heart. and we had to yell his name out to get him to come to his senses. If a shadow Pokemon goes into hyper mode, its signature move, because every shadow Pokemon gets a move called Shadow Rush, which is like takedown, but it's typeless and always hits. Um, well, unless you get like blinded by something or they raise their evasion. If a Pokemon goes into hyper mode, their crit rate for Shadow Rush is drastically increased. I don't think it's 100%, but it feels like it is. But if you select the call option and calm them down, it gives them more progress on their shadow meters so that they're closer to being purified. Ow! Hello, Mobile Suit Grundle. Hi. What? Music to get abducted by aliens too. Hello, Yubi Shugoki. Welcoming Raiders. Let me shout you out. What brings you here? Oh, I see. You were playing Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. Hello, hello. Welcome, Raiders. For those who don't know me, my name is Colosseum. I'm a funny dwarf miner who likes to play video games and do art. I made this cute little animation here. But yeah. Today we're doing the most boring part of Colosseum, which is purifying all of our shadow Pokemon. This is part of a series where I'm playing through every generation of Pokemon, along with all sorts of other things, like completing a living dex, doing mono rock type runs in the first games of each generation, doing a Ribbon Master challenge, all sorts of stuff. Dwelf Miner? No, Dwelf. Hello, Starcat. Yeah, I hope you had a fun time. I can't wait to play XD Gale of Darkness. This is my first time playing Colosseum, and I've never played XD. But I can't wait to get there because Rhydon is going to be my Ribbon Master, and I'm pretty sure Rhydon's only available in XD. But yeah, if you need to raid and run, if you need to go take care of anything, feel free. Otherwise, thanks for stopping by. It was a fun time. I finished XD today. Hell yeah. I want to be that person that keeps making the joke where it's like, dude, why you keep typing XD? I mean, nobody uses emoticons anymore. But it's such an overdone joke, I feel. It's like to be expected, you know? But I played through both as a follower goal. Nice. Hell yeah. I didn't even have to purify all these Pokemon, but I like to 100% things, so I'm like, fuck it. We're going to purify every Shadow Pokemon. I might even try to get the e-reader only Shadow Pokemon and purify them as well. We'll see. Yeah, after we finish purifying all these, we're going to be starting up Pokemon Fire Red version next week, doing a mono rock type run. That's gonna be fun. Both playthroughs were fantastic. Glad I got to experience the games the general audience likes more. The games the general audience likes. Do you mean the audience as in your followers? Or the Pokemon fandom as a whole? Because I will say, these games are definitely better in terms of how they play compared to most mainline Pokemon games. Like that final fight you have against, spoilers, against the mayor, that fight's crazy. The fact that they use skill swap as part of their strategy is insane. People community as a whole, Pokemon community. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I've been a long time Pokemon fan, but man, they have definitely dropped the ball when it comes to making the games fun for their fans. It's crazy. All the best Pokemon games, it feels like most of them are the ones made by parties other than Game Freak. Even if they don't have like full-blown stories like Colosseum does, like Battle Revolution has some of the best animations and music I've ever experienced in a Pokemon game. And I will be playing Battle Revolution once we get to Gen 4. Game Freak just doesn't get enough time, IMO. I mean, yeah, they have to like they force themselves to release a game like every year. And every game has to have like a DLC or two added. I don't know. I wish they would take more time or just hire more people. Scarlet Violet basically just went to all Pokemon centers right away and that was it. Just went everywhere and never played it again. Oh. I had an interesting time when I played Scarlet and Violet. I I ended up, because it's an open world game, right? I ended up going to all the high level gyms first, and by the time like my eighth gym was Norman, I'm pretty sure, and it's like, why is everything like way lower level than me? Gonna get myself moving here in this chair for 5 hours. Good luck on the grind. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for stopping by and for the raid. But no, I feel like Scarlet and Violet could have been improved upon if they. But what they should have done, I don't know how they would do it, but what I would do if I had the resources to make a Pokemon game like Scarlet and Violet, I would have set it so that the trainers and gym leaders, even the wild encounters, scaled based on the amount of badges you had or the amount of like gyms you've defeated, you know? Let's swap out Fortress. Oh wait, I need to save. You could backward long jump up mountains in Scarlet Violet, allowing you to access TMs and items you should never had at like level 1. Is that true? I've never experienced that. All right. Got to use the motorcycle mount Pokemon thing and spam jump while holding back? Really? So it really was like a BLJ. That's funny. That's awesome. Yeah, we should get several Pokemon ready to be purified here. You know, it'd be cool. It'd be cool if you could customize, like how Smeargle's got his fucked up evil red aura. It'd be cool if you could customize the little UIs here for each Pokemon. You know, kind of like how you can customize the PC, like the boxes. Man, why don't they let you do that more? Like they let you customize shit in black and white. You could customize the little touchscreen thing at the bottom. That shit was so cool. I used to have a Porygon Z themed one in my Pokemon Black version. It was badass. What do you got for me, Grundle? Funny dog? Why is he shaped like that? Hope work's been treating you well, Grundle. We got 2 dogs on stage. Heck, even Gen 1, I'm pretty sure you could at least change the decorative UI around text boxes. I mean, that you can do. They shave him. You're next. Huh? Good. Smeargle has tail whip. What the fuck? Hello, Metal Deer. We lost something really important when they dropped the dual screen and we're never getting it back. Yeah. Yeah. Girl. Unfortunate. I forgot to check if Sunflora is, like, done forever. It probably is after this. What? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Sunflora is purified, or, like, ready to be purified. Let's check. Yerp. Okay. We'll move Sunflora to the back of the party after this fight. Hi. What? What? Yeah, how are you doing, Metal Deer? Metal Deer, do you think we should get the E-Reader Shadow Pokemon after we're done with this? I don't know how to go about doing it, but I'm sure there's ways. It would only be 3 Pokemon added onto our to-do list. I'm pretty sure it's 3. It's like Togepi, Scizor, and one other. I don't know. Why does his jaw move like that? Hyper mode again. The Smeargle is so full of hate. Guys, Sprig is laying on my arm right now. He's being super cute. Aw. Nice close-up of Smeargle's face. Here. Come here, buddy. Okay, the double hyper, not bad, not bad. I wonder how Poke MMO is these days. I used to play it back when it was like just starting out. Like the only thing you could do, you couldn't even access the Elite Four yet. It was just the Fire Red, Leaf Green Kanto region, and all you could do is play through to Victory Road. Like you could get to the Elite Four, but you couldn't challenge them. So everyone was just grinding their Pokemon out at Victory Road. But that was a lot of fun. I know it's gotten a lot bigger since then. Could be worth checking out potentially one day, but I don't know. Also, we did not KO that Igglybuff. I'm shocked. It just did a few defense curls and was hit by a level 40 something Smeargle. Insane. Oh, yeah, another cool thing about that Smeargle strat I was talking about earlier with the power split and guard split is it allows you to have a Smeargle with actual like attacking moves. Because once you power split and you essentially nerf the opponent a little bit, as long as you heal up, so you could replace like Spore with like a healing move, or you could Spore first and then start draining their offenses. You could just lay into them with a strong like offensive move, maybe even like a signature legendary attack or something. Although I think most people run Population Bomb on Smeargle in current generations, so I don't know. That sounds pretty cool. Hello, Blue Sharky 38. Yeah, I was talking about earlier how I used to have a a Smeargle named Da Vinci in Pokemon Black and White, and it had like Dark Void, Power Split, and Guard Split, and I think it had Milk Drink. Like I didn't run any offensive moves on it at the time because it was mostly support. But yeah, it would use Guard Split and Power Split to have like it would average out the stats between Smeargle and the opponent, which Smeargle has very awful offenses and defenses. So it would essentially siphon them from the opponent, and then you would put them on your allied Pokemon. So you'd give like high defenses to your Blissey or higher offenses to your Sweeper, you know. That must have taken a lot of work to train. I mean, aside from EV training it was mostly just, you know, slapping on an XP share and farming the Elite Four. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, I might run Smeargle again. Just because Smeargle is a very good support Pokemon due to its ability to learn every move, essentially. RIP Dark Void post Gen 8. It's so fucked up that they, like, not only banned Smeargle from ever learning Dark Void again, but they made Dark Void worse. And they should have just made it worse, I don't know. People run Spore on it anyway. Also, if the music gets too loud, let me know. So I see you're working on purifying the rest of the shadows? Yes. I'm debating on if I want to purify... Well, I'm debating on if I want to acquire and purify the e-reader only shadow Pokemon, which is like Togepi, Scizor, and something else, I think. Because those are Japan only. I could do it, but I don't know. I might. I do like collecting things. Especially unique things. Did that say double slap? The Smeargle has tail whip and double slap. Awful. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Wait, you can? How do you do that on the USA version? I'm pretty sure you can through cheats. That's the reason I'm hesitant on it. Slaps him, yeah. Okay, Houndoom is finished. Delibird is finished. Okay, very nice. I've been streaming this game too. Currently doing Mount Battle to get Ho-Oh. Is that how you get Ho-Oh? I thought it was you just had to purify all the shadow Pokemon. Huh. I've never played Colosseum or XD before. But no, we are doing this as part of a journey through getting every single... well, sorry. I'm jumping ahead of myself. We're doing this as part of a journey to play through every generation of Pokemon, and at least one of every, like, set of 2 versions. So, like, you know, instead of playing both Red and Blue, we played Blue version, but then we played Yellow, and then we played Gold, followed by Crystal. We played Ruby version, we're playing this, we're gonna play Fire Red, and then Emerald, you know, a pattern kind of like that. We're also completing a living dex as we go, completing the Pokedex in every game. We're doing Ribbon Master challenges. We are doing mono rock type runs through the first game in each set. So like we did mono rock in Blue, Gold, Ruby. We're gonna do it in Fire Red, Diamond, etc. It's a long and arduous journey, but it's gonna be fun. I enjoy it. Sounds like a cool journey. Thank you, thank you. I'm doing it along with friend of the channel, paperbag_ch. Thanks for the follow. If you have never heard of him, I'll shout him out. Because he... Like, I had interest in doing something like this for a while, but he sparked my drive to get it going. Yeah, check out Paper Bag. He's playing Colosseum early in the morning. He's a little bit behind me, but once we both get to the point where we're doing our Ribbon Master Challenge in Emerald, we're going to try to connect to each other to get the multi-battle ribbon together. It's going to be a lot of fun, if we get it to work. I think I'd like to see that journey. I've got all the VODs uploaded on my YouTube channel. It should be in the about section somewhere. If not, let me know. But yeah, I'm basically playing Pokemon games twice a week, and then the other 2 days I'm like playing Final Fantasy games or drawing. Well, 2 games of Final Fantasy, 2 games of art, or 2 days of art, 2 days of Pokemon with something else in between, or I'll take a day off. I do a variety of things. I try to split things up, but I want to play through every Pokemon game and every Final Fantasy game, so those have been eating up a lot of my time. Because I work 40 hours a week in addition to all this. So yeah. My strategy for Mount Battle is basically spam Earthquake, Rock Slide, Surf, and have Mischievous use Confuse Ray. Hell yeah. Are you intending on doing a Ribbon Master Challenge at all? Usually folks who start playing Colosseum or XD have the intention of doing Ribbon Master stuff. We're getting the nice alternating hyper loop. It's going to get us a lot of progress on these two. My strategy for... Oh wait, no, I already read that, sorry. Short-term memory loss. Not sure, I'm planning to stream it until I get Ho, then I'm thinking of switching to Pikmin. Pikmin is a great game. I've streamed Pikmin 1 and 2 playthroughs. I plan on streaming Pikmin 3 at some point on actual hardware. Because Pikmin 1 and 2 I did through the Switch bundle they had. Pikmin 3 I actually have on my Wii U though. So I plan on playing that and then eventually Pikmin 4. 3 is really fun. It's unique for sure. My only gripe with Pikmin 3 is that they kind of went back to a limited amount of time. Like, that's one of the things I enjoyed a lot about Pikmin 2, is that you didn't have a limited number of days. You could just do whatever. Okay. And from what I've seen with Pikmin 4, Pikmin 4 looks pretty good, except it holds your hand way too much with the tutorials, and it retcons pretty much the entire story of Pikmin 1 through 3. And I don't know how to feel about that. Iron Tail. Oh yeah, that's right. They used Iron Tail on me whenever I was catching it. Nice, nice. Hyper mode. No double. Yeah, we're kind of listening to whatever right now because the game gets really repetitive. Let's see, what's this sound like? Electro Cafe. Honestly, if any of this gets my like VOD muted, I don't think we're gonna be missing out on too much. I might not even upload this section of the playthrough to YouTube. 4 is awesome, yeah, kind of an alternative take on the story, but it's still fun. Yeah, it's like a reboot of the series. One day I want to try streaming Emerald to finally beat the Battle Frontier. I plan on doing that too. Battle Frontier kicks ass. When I was a kid, I was not smart enough to know how to make good Pokemon and beat it. I did beat the Battle Pyramid though. I think I beat Battle Pyramid and the Snake one. Battle Pike, I think it's called. I want to say I beat the Double Battle Stadium one as well, but I'm not sure. Swampert, Metagross, and Latios. Yeah, those are all the meta ones. If I beat it, I'm gonna try to not just use meta, because that's boring. Like, you know, if everyone just sees you do the same shit that, like, you know, everyone's gonna see everyone else do, I don't know if I want to do that. Like, I want to try to beat it with my Ribbon Master team if I can. Which 3 members of our Ribbon Master team are gonna be Rhydon from XD, as well as I'm gonna try to get a shiny Spinda, and I want to get a Girafarig. Those are the 3 primary ones, and of course I'll try to get other ones as well. I might do a Ribbon Master cast form. I think that'd be funny. I don't think anyone's done cast form. I was the same. Best I ever did was making it to Lucy and Battle Pike. She walloped me. Yeah, she has like a Shuckle on her team, right? It's like a Shuckle, Seviper, and like Arbok or something. I know it was all snake themed. Hyper mode. Nice picks. Good luck finding them. Thank you, thank you. Shiny hunting is going to take up a lot of my time in Emerald version, but the great thing is that once I do get a shiny Spinda, it's very likely the only shiny Spinda of that pattern that'll ever exist without, like, cheats. But, yeah. There's also RNG manipulation you can do to get, like, a shiny Spinda of the pattern you want and everything. But I don't think I'm going to go that far. I think I'm just going to work on getting Spindas with ideal stats and nature and maybe even egg moves. And then I'm just going to, like, try to get a shiny one. How close are we? Okay. Vibrava and Smeargle are pretty dang close. Toxic Stall Shuckle alongside Seviper and Melodic, right? She had fucking Melodic. That thing's such a menace. You know, the special defensive version of Gyarados, yeah. Special defensive water type when its only weaknesses are special in Gen 3. So in your quest to play every Pokemon game, does that include spin-offs like Mystery Dungeon or Ranger? Yes. As we've gone through the series, granted, there are some games that I may have skipped just because I don't have much knowledge about them or much interest in playing them. We've also played and completed Pokemon Stadium 2, and Hey You Pikachu. We beat Hey You Pikachu. Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2, we beat the base version of the game, because once you beat everything and you have your, like, special boss fight, you unlock hard mode, which is just all the same fights before, but, like, ramped up in difficulty. And I did not beat hard mode because I felt like there wouldn't be much point because it's all the same shit we've done before, just harder, you know? But I did see the credits, and that's good enough for me. He's gonna marry that Spinda in unholy matrimony. I would like to get a female one for sure. Oh my, you have my pity when you get to Ranger, just playing it with that hack that makes it like later games. Is it bad? We kind of have to play it if we want to get Manaphy. We also got Surfing Pikachu. That's one of the reasons I wanted to play Stadium, was to get Surf on Pikachu, because I used Light Ball Pikachu to beat the Battle Tower in Crystal version. That was pretty fun. I considered streaming Ranger, just need to see if I can handle all that circling with a mouse. Do they not have, like, ways to do it with a controller? It sounds pretty challenging, not gonna lie. Okay. Yeah, Smeargle's definitely gonna be ready by the time we get out of here. Vibrava might, but I don't know. So in Ranger 1, you need to circle up the Pokemon in one go. In the later games, they have a health bar, which is way less frustrating. I see. Alright, Smeargle, how are you looking? Are you ready? You're... Okay. So we're gonna switch Smeargle out and keep Vibrava in. Pokemon Ranger 1 is pretty evil. Had to get an art tablet just to stream it. Huh. Really? I have an iPad tablet. Would that work? For the same method you use, Dubious? If not, I also have a little Wacom tablet, but I don't know. The hack that makes it have a health bar, which makes stuff like Salamence, who needs 20 circles, way more enjoyable. Huh. That does sound like hell. But I love going to hell. That's why I'm a miner. I love digging my way through the earth to the fiery pits below. If it can replace a mouse, I think it works. Okay. Somehow 100% Ranger back in the day, never again without the hack. Damn. Yeah, we need to beat that in order to get Manaphy. With only a mouse, I think it was the second most physically painful game I've played on stream. Like, how did you... So what, do you have to, like, hold a controller in your left hand to move around and interact with stuff, and then use the mouse or tablet with your right hand? Is that how that works? Probably better to go with the drawing tablet? Okay. You can do everything in game with the stylus. Okay, okay. Interesting. Yeah. Sorry, I keep looking over at my cat Sprig, and he keeps looking up at me. What? No. Well, I better get ready for my stream. Good luck in this game and all the others. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Dubious, do you know if Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet can evolve without needing to level up? Like, if they're the appropriate level, is there just an evolve option? I ask this because I do plan on using Girafarig throughout most of the series. And it would be nice to be able to have it at level 100 and still evolve it to Farigiraf. Why does Sneasel's face look like that? That's awful. Oh man, Sneasel's bar did not move at all. That does not bode well. Well, yeah. No hyper mode so far. Very unfortunate. Hello, Jimmy. Welcome in. We're down to our last set of 6 Pokemon we need to purify. Jimmy, what do you think? Should I go through the trouble of getting the Japan-only e-reader Shadow Pokemon and purify those as well? Or should I forego those? Hello, Nova. Sexcus. You're goddamn right. You should. Maybe try after Ho-Oh? Okay. We will have to come back here to farm points for berries, so I could do that while also farming for the berries that I need. Yeah, this has been pretty much the whole stream, just working on Shadow Pokemon, listening to music, not a whole lot going on. But I have to do it because if I tell myself I'll do this off stream, I'll end up not doing it. Why? You know why. What? Sprig's being extra cute today. Okay, Vibrava's almost there. It should get to that point before we get to the 10th battle, I think. Should we? Nova, have you thought any more about what kind of D&D character you want to make? What's wrong? What? Blows bubbles at your bug. Alright. I wonder how Bag's gonna fare in the final battle in his stream tomorrow. Or tonight, rather. He's using all 3 legendary dogs, so I imagine he'll probably do better than I did. I don't know. He's not using Plusle. Are you praying for his downfall? No. I just hope I get to see it at all, but I don't think I will. Just because he streams 3 hours earlier than I wake up. Rick, what are you doing? What are you doing? Is that what kind of cleric you're gonna be, Nova? The kind of cleric that prays for, like, the downfall of your party members? You're gonna use divine intervention to try to, like, hinder the party? Hmm. Nova the type to wish you a very merry, explosive bowel movement. So true. I cast. See, he's doing it right now. Testicle torsion. Oof. Constitution saving throw. Barely. 66 necrotic damage. You rolled a 1. Yeah. Skill issue? Yeah. Alright, Vibrava is finished. Yelling testicular torsion with the same bit-crushed voice audio as Alucard. That'd be a pretty good bit. Man, we got an hour and a half left. Are we gonna be able to finish this in time? I don't know. If we end up having to go through Mount Battle to get Ho-Oh, it might take us a while. I hope not. Yeah. Get new material. It's a cute attack animation, what the hell? Alright. I hope Gene's able to come up with an OC design before I start before the D&D one shot, because I'd like to like whenever I do the D&D animation, I would like to use people's like OCs, you know? I think that'd be a lot of fun. Nice plastic lava range. Is that what this is? Is this gonna get my VOD nuked? This is Picross. Apparently. The schnoz with huge knockers. I don't know. I don't think so. Yes, it will get nuked. I will help Gene. Godspeed. What? Alright. Finally, I was wondering when we were going to get a hyper mode on either of these. That's a nice chunk of progress. Hyper mode again. I should probably take out the Whismer first because Uproar just makes the turn take longer. A lot of hyper modes on Earthring this one. This battle. What? Oh yeah. It's a good thing I have coffee. I doubt I would be able to handle this otherwise. If Miltank isn't purified by the time we get done with these last 5 Pokemon, I'll be very surprised. What? What the? What's the matter? Nice. Sneasel looks so weird. Yeah, it's fucking... Its eyes are like parted, like they're looking different directions, like a chameleon. It's so strange. Off to work. See you, Cole. Enjoy the grind. Hope you have a good shift, Jimmy. Thanks for stopping by. We do be grinding. In the mines, as they say. Laughs at every fucking mine pun he makes. Wait, no, we want to keep Sneasel in. Alright. We could evolve Ursaring into Ursa Luna if we kept it all the way through, couldn't we? I'm pretty sure that works. Nice, nice. I'm definitely feeling that wave of tiredness hit in. Deja vu? I've been to this place before. Man, here. Give me... Yeah, sure. Thank you for calling Verizon. Your call is important to us. Hi. This is like a demo, like the opening theme? I think it is. It is! That's awesome. Nope. 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 There we go. Sneasel Eye's very derpy, yeah. Reminds me of that dinosaur Yee meme. Yee. Grand Bull's almost done. Fuck. Oh my god. I'm never gonna get to attack. Which I guess is a good thing, but still. Sneasel is disabled no more. Good. There we go. I hope you party wipe. Nova actively trying to make my day worse. Day by day. Night by night. I'm pretty sure these are the same folks that made the music and stuff for Colosseum and XD. Okay, this next battle should get Grand Bull ready. Alright. Let's swap you out with Ursaring. Sword stance, not bad. Yeah. What? Traps your dog in a sand pit. Hi. I should probably go pick up Miltank after this one, just in case. So I could just have Miltank be in the party and get it XP that way. Maybe not though, I don't know. Nah, yeah, probably not. It'll probably be done by the time I'm done getting these fellas purified. There we go. What are you up to, Nova? How was your dinner? I wonder what's for dinner. You okay? What's wrong? What's bothering you? What's filling you with anguish? Hooded looking up ideas. Just looking up ideas. Dinner is what all true warriors strive for. I wonder what's for my ship. I just wonder what Ganon's up to. My boy, my ship. Oh. Pokemon Colosseum is what all true warriors strive for. Hi. Hi. Freaky. All right. We're getting closer. Hey, what are you doing, Sprig? Leave him alone. He's sleeping. Put it. I like how the boss themes kind of like ramp up the song for the arena in Battle Revolution. It's going by much faster, at least. Because we have fewer Pokemon to swap to. Thank goodness this is a double battle, like, oriented game. Because if these were all single battles and I had to switch to each and every one, that would be fucking abysmal. More so than it already is. You having a good time, Glitchy? 3D work is a pain in the spinal cord. I bet. Hello again, RO. Yeah. RO just gets a grimace on her face whenever she sees us pull out, like she sees us show up again with the same high-level Pokemon. She's like, "Why are you doing this?" You don't understand. I have to, I have to purge the darkness out of my Pokemon souls by letting them unleash their frustrations on your puny Pokemon. You understand? Yeah, what kind of 3D work are you doing, Glitchy? Call it Fox 2.0. Ooh, that's exciting. I think Absol is starting to take the lead from Heracross in purifying. They're all going to be pretty close, though, which will be nice. Oh no, Heracross still has a decent lead. Sneasel's taking forever, though. Oh my god, we're getting the hyper loop. This swine had better not freeze my fucking Absol, I swear. Okay. There we go. That was a nice boost of progress. I think this is the volcano arena theme, which is pretty cool. All right. Okay, now Absol is starting to take the lead from Heracross. I hope we get more hyper modes. Hell yeah. I think one more run should be enough. Depends on how lucky we are with hyper mode. Run! What do you mean? Are you okay? Actually, holy That Zigzagoon is sick or something? Nah, it's fine. It just looks like that. I like the piano bit in this song. Holy fuck, that corgi. Hello, Rick. What is that badge? What the? Touch grass. How you doing, Rick? Have you been touching grass? Yeah, that corgi's fucked up. Shoutouts to Mobile Suit Grundle. I wish. Hang in there. Summer heat murdering me. It's gotten a lot cooler over here. I hope you get some of that cold front as well. Okay, I think what I'll do is I will have Heracross switch places with Absol. Because Heracross needs a bit of hyper boost to purify. Gotta start cutting off giant blocks of the polar ice caps to cool down the world. Don't do that. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think you should do that. Ursaring's almost done. Man, oh man. Well, how have you been outside of the heat melting you, Rick? You got any art projects you're working on? Any upcoming stuff you're looking forward to? Honestly, the idea of moving more north crossed my mind a bit this summer. Huh. Nothing? Damn. Ooh. You should draw. When's the Rick art streams? I think they'd be a fun time. All right. Kill. Fucking penis music song. Thank you, Rick. Alright, Earth's Ring is officially done. Paper mold. There's a bit of a Batman theme in there. I can see it. I can hear it, I think. Star Wars. They're just ripping off everything. What the fuck? Hello again, Aro. Nice, nice. This is most excellent. Hell yeah. That's gonna get us a nice chunk on Sneasel in the next battle. Okay, I'll actually keep Absol in over Heracross since Heracross is closer. Give Absol an opportunity to go into hyper mode. Hey, there we go. Is that the end of the music? Ooh. We're definitely going to go a little bit over our normal end time. That's fine, considering we ended early last night. Oh man, they're both pretty close. We'll keep Heracross in. Hell yeah. Is Heracross ready? No, not yet. Close though. I'll have to double check it once we get out of this battle. Yeah, okay. Sadness? What's wrong, Nova? You seem so down. Are you looking up ideas for your OC? I know you've been drawing them a bit. I like what you've been drawing. Yeah. You'll get there. OCs are hard. Especially if you have more than one. I struggled a lot with just one. Ah, shit. I think the music's done. Yeah, hopefully we get another hyper mode on Sneasel, because otherwise I don't think we'll get it ready to be purified. Not in 2 battles, at least. I suppose worst comes to worst, I could always stall out the last fellow, the last battle. Yeah, I might have to. We'll see. Basically what I'll have to do is get the last trainer down to their Slackhoth, probably. And just keep selecting non-damaging moves with Sneasel while calling Absol over and over. And just hope I roll Hyper Mode. I should probably double check and make sure Absol is absolutely ready, which it should be. I feel pretty confident in that. Yeah. Getting unlucky with Sneasel at the moment. All right. Hello, Emmerich Draws. Congrats on the 3-stream streak. Welcome to Screeching at a Sloth, hoping that I go into hyper mode. I streaked all over your stream, you sure did. I might have to give up. Pick this game up again next week. Yeah. Alright, let's go purify what we have. Who knows, maybe Miltank isn't done either, and we can have them both get their final levels together. For some reason, first thing I was thinking when Splatoon is a communication error has occurred. Actually, I should go up and check the daycare. Okay. Yeah. We got Miltank and Sneasel who need to be purified, so that's fine. Hello, Jek00, welcome in. More Pokemon colonoscopy, not quite. Close. We're down to 2 Shadow Pokemon left to purify. Unless we decide to get the e-reader Japan-only Pokemon added to our roster. In which case we'll have 5 total left. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Jack. Good morning. What's wrong, Jack? You don't look well. Wonder what Smeargle's last move will be. Oh. Fair enough. Alright, get these last 5 purified and then we'll wrap up for the night. We saved Christmas. Remove the darkness from Santa's soul. Christmas save. Fortress is definitely one of my favorite Gen 2 designs. All right. "46 out of 48 Pokemon purified." Let's flip and go. Save again for good measure. Alright. Let's find a raid target. I'm a tired. Frexel's collabing Peak. Six Horns playing Sonic Adventure. You know what? Thanks for the stream. Thanks for watching. Is Six Horn wrapping up? Oh, Six Horn is switching to Getting Over It. Okay. Alrighty. Thank y'all for hanging out and watching. I know these these Pokemon Colosseum streams have begun to wear thin, but we should be done next Tuesday for sure. So yeah. Raid message can be Six Horn, by the way. Use whatever emote you like. As for upcoming stuff, we got Final Fantasy IV tomorrow and Friday, and more art Saturday. So stay tuned. Other than that, y'all have a good night, stay safe, and I'll see you next time.